Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive. good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? KAILASA is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this KAILASA Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, KAILASA, by creating a model KAILASAs all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, KAILASA stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article, says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity. Been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of KAILASA. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of KAILASA.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of KAILASA. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. KAILASA is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Bandvadhiram Hanadasham Dattvamashyadilaksham Egam Nityam Ivanocharam Sarvadishakshibhudam Bhavatiram Taranakidam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Yes, Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to today's the Parashakti Akashic reading manifested in the Supreme Fount of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before starting today's segment, a few security measures from the KAILASA of national security agencies. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Be on mute, be on camera throughout the class. If you need to step out in any situation, please inform a digital security officer. And here are a few important cautions before starting today's segment. We welcome all the KAILASA attending from the KAILASA's monasteries, Gurukul, temples, and ashrams and centers from around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, and TV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those who blessed to have an and Diksha, the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's spiritual program, Devi Baba Samaya Darshan. Let us learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which the billions and billions of universe comes out and goes in. Parashakti is the source of Big Bang and the black hole. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. Even Supreme Fount of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate start with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire consciousness to express through you. Connecting with the life as the most mother is the most sweetest and most beautiful and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the supreme founder of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to each one of our prayers, giving blessings, boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately she is giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us learn about what is meant by Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. So Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe a moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or a enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present on an avatar at all the times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates lights. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and the incarnation. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, deities in the temple, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara, incarnations. So Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti herself expressed to the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, the physical form, as Devi Meenakshi. So why there is a need for avatar, the physical embodied form, to come down? As we all know, the Archavatara deity directly reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level of experience directly from the Archavatara. That is why the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens a Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human beings. During Darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower, and transforms our life. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation, and our neurons activate and process all of the moments of the information of the avatar just by the act of seeing. Next is the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions, they are reading directly from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time, start the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you called as happened, happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded in the cosmic archives. Next, we'll be going on and learning about the supreme fount of Hinduism. After a short break, we request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll be saying about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic ancient and Hindu civilization nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and is recognized by his predecessors for enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, he is identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and masters of Hinduism. In 1981, he initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he is honored as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Tondai Mandala Adinam. And 1994, he became the successor of Arunachal Sarvanyapeetham by the Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And the same year, he is honored as a successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. In 2002, he founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham. In 2004, he is declared as a successor of Bhaginagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. And the same year, he became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham and also as the Mahamandleshwar of Mahanirvana Kada. In 2012, he is honored as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state. In 2013, he is officially crowned as the Mahamandleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvana Kada and the largest apex monastic order, and he became the youngest Mahamandleshwar. And also as declared as the Acharya Mahamandleshwar of the Atalakada, the oldest monastic order in the Hinduism by Acharya Mahamandleshwar Shukdevanandaji. In 2014, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Vedaranyam Panchanati Kulam, and Tiruvavur Adinam. In 2015, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmabhakti Swargapuram Adinam, and in the same year, he is honored as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolanamata. In 2015, he is selected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Next, we'll be looking at the global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasas across the globe. 26 years of endless humanitarian service and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practice through various international agencies and bodies. Authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which is translated into 50 languages with over 10,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles read and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million pounds. He is regarded as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in the Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on the social media. He is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutra, Ashtavadara Gita, and Jain Sutras, etc. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism by the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Vatican's Mind Body Spirit magazine. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the supreme founder of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for a global peace to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. They established the largest Hindu university in the world with a satellite campuses in 150 countries. He has established of 1,000 plus Kailasas enlightened ecosystem and is the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapitams. Next, we'll be entering into the segment of demonstration of external powers after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, are the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into a segment of our manifestation, and we have with us Shabala, who asked for the body scanning. And now, before entering into the segment, let us go over the pramanas of the body scanning. The power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan the illness, diseases, medical diagnosis issues, and provide a solution through the awakened third eye. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognitive deeply settled to the subtlest cognitive principles of the whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of essential reality. They are being observed in the source cause Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts and able to manifest the ultimate Parashakti. Now we'll be entering into the power of body scanning. We have with us Mr. Bala, who asked for the body scanning. And now I'll be chanting the Mahavagya, bringing myself in oneness with the Paramashiva, connecting my third eye to somebody's third eye by chanting the Mahavagya. Let's welcome to the space of full awareness and chant the Mahavagya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, Nithyanandam. The big incompletion you carry about your body, that you're not able to gain a weight and you're underweight. It is all because of the patterns you carry from your gene. By doing the Paramashivoham and completing with your very body and all the past karmas, you're able to complete all the patterns and you're able to manifest the well-built body which you are lacking and wishing for. So with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment and moving on to the next segment of that. The Parashakti's revelations. Very short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel.
Yes, Nithyanam, welcome back. Now we'll be entering into segment of the Parashakti's revelation. So in this segment, we're going to watch one of the revelation and we're going to discuss about the solutions for the Devi Parashakti. Let's watch the Devi's revelation now. Yes. Devi has given the solution that only Adi KAILASA is the only place which will be saved completely by the pandemic. As one side, these multiple variants are emerging day by day, and it is literally now that North Korea, in UK, US, Scotland, many places, number of cases are rising again. As we have spoken much more details about how it is got spreading and how the current world is facing this pandemic. Now, as we know, that Devi has continuously given the solution, and it is as one of the solution which is promoted and agreed and recognized by the UN nations. Until now, Sri KAILASA is standing for zero death rate. Till almost like 3 years since the start of the pandemic, Sri KAILASA is continuously giving the solution, the free medical camp along with the multi-layer quarantine facilities. Here we're looking at the solution which is given also by Devi Parashakti for overcome the very fear about the pandemic. Devi has given the 8 solutions. The first is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second is surrendering to Devi Parashakti through social media. Third, wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Fifth, being in unclenched state, filling with eternal bliss, and doing japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, and Shiva. Sound with the complete mind, applying banana peel and onion and going to the sleep. Eighth, being in a state beyond any remembrance of forgetting in the natural Purana that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Purana. So these are the 8 conscious solutions that we have blessed. Even if we follow any one of these authentically, we'll be saved completely by the pandemic. So with that, we'll be coming to the end of this segment and we're moving on to the next segment, where we're gonna see the multiple offerings to the Parashakti after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. You your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyananda, we will now be seeing how to reach out to Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the social media. So we can begin by logging on to in the YouTube platform the official channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda, and we can click on the join icon, which will make us a member of the channel. And once we are a member of the channel, you can ask your questions in the live YouTube chat of the YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And in Facebook, all of us can log on to the official page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And you can begin by liking and following the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Facebook. And you can ask your questions in the comment section of the live video of the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. The next, in the Twitter platform, you can go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and begin by following at Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. And you can ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. You can then move on to the Instagram platform, where you can log on to the official Instagram account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is Sri Nithyananda, and you can begin by following the Supreme Pontiff on Instagram, and you can ask your questions in the comment section of the most recent Instagram post. And fifth, all of us can log on to the official website of KAILASA, kailasa.org, and in the bottom left corner, you can click on the option to chat on WhatsApp and ask your questions in the WhatsApp chat. So these are the 5 ways through which we can connect to Devi Parashakti through the social media. And we will next be moving on to the offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We are now moving on to the offerings to Devi Parashakti. First, let us now look at the context of the offerings and the benefits from the various scriptures. The Purana. Dharmaya yashasirthaya amaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutra cha modate. One part should be used for dharma, second for yasha, third should be reinvested to generate more wealth, fourth for kama, and fifth for one's family and friends. 20% should be donated for dharma. The next Shastra Pramana we have with us is the Dharma Shastras. Grihe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidhau. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of a Shivalinga. The next we have the Shastra Pramana from the Brahmanda Purana. Danam trividhamityetat kanishta jyeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jyeshtam kanishtam swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as Daya Dana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of E-Hundi. And we have the Shastra Pramana from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 42. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fears. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. The offering amount is $1, and the Shastra Pramana is from the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, verse 37. Tage tanmohyate vishvam saiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijnanam tushta riddhim pragachati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. We are now looking at the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it prevents the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarnakasa. The offering amounts are 75, 151, and $251. And the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 731. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next is the offering of the Mukta Angoti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering amount is 251, 501, and $750. And the Shastra Pramana for the offering is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinjannu Purakinkini Manidaram Padma Prabhabasuram Sarvabhishtaphalappradam Girisutam Vani Ramasevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaranidhim. I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who has anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddesses Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessings and healing with your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering amount is $600, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarana Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhanasya Purchascha Pakva Bilva Phalaprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. All the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next is the offering of the Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The offering amount is $750, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nakharititi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saruruha. You whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life. The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, the gold hairline jewelry. The offering amount is $750, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sasrara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangtika represents the nectar flowing from the Sasrara Chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangtika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of the overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. We will now be moving on to the offerings to the Guru after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanand, welcome back. We're now looking at the context and the benefits of the offerings to the Guru. The first we have the verse from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. Napa duka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha na punyam kula pujanat. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than Kula worship. The next is from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha nopeyad rajanam devatam gurum phalapushyaam baradini yatha shaktya samarpayet evam yona chara devi brahmarakshasatam vrajet. One should not approach royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. The first offering to the Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The offering amount is $1,008, and the Shastra Pramana is from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirtha vagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smritihi. O Devi, remember this paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. The next we have the offering of the Vastra Lankara Seva. The offering amount is $1,008, and we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorning the Kashaya Vastra and the various jewelry. And all of us now have a chance to offer this at gateway.nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple.org/NHTLA. We would also like to remind all the participants of the Paramashivoham Level 3 Season 2 program. Paramashivoham is an immersive 21-day event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, power manifestation. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And we will now be entering into the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We're now moving on to the segment of the glimpses of the glorious past on the 14th of May. In this segment, we see about the Leela of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has continuously been doing tyaga over the years to build Sri KAILASA, the only Hindu nation. So on the 14th of May 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a 2-day meditation program on chakra cleansing called Anandaspurana program at Chennai on May 14th and 15th, 2004. And on the 14th of May 2006, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism returned to Adi Kailasa, Bengaluru Adinam from the first world tour of the year, following our pictures taken of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being joyfully received by the Adinavasis and devotees at Adi Kailasa. Later, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted a darshan for the delegates of the Bhakti Spurana program. On the 14th of May 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on his previous description of Lord Sundareshwara, the embodiment of Shiva along with goddess Meenakshi, founded the Madurai Adinam. Lord Sundareshwara did not manifest as the classical image of Shiva the Tapasya. He was jovial, outgoing, and fun-loving, a blend of Shiva and Krishna. His accomplishments can be truly named as Leelas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism compared the action of Leela upon human awareness to a river flowing with life-giving water, endowing the land around it with lush fertility. As Leela unfolds in a fountain of bliss and laughter, the dance of the divine consciousness raises the vibration of the whole world to a higher frequency of well-being. Such was the first incarnation of Paramashiva, Chokkanadar, the epitome of graceful beauty. Let us now see an excerpt from the satsang from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
All right, I'll continue on the story of Trijnana Sambandar. In the 63 Leelas of Shiva, please understand, 64 Leelas are described, but one Leela is presence, no action. That is why I am saying 63 Leelas. 63 are only actions. The word Leela can be attributed only to action, not for presence. So in that 64, one is presence, no action. 63 are action. In that 63, you will be surprised. The Leela done by Trijnana Sambandar, winning the Jain preachers through the fire test and water test is also added. Please understand. This means Jnana Sambandar was directly respected and accepted as Shiva's incarnation. That is the reason, even though this Leela is done by Trijnana Sambandar, it is added in the Leelas of Shiva. Please understand, all other Leelas, Shiva directly comes down and executes the Leela. Shiva assumes the human body and does the actions. But this one, winning the Jain monks and establishing the Saiva tradition, by the water test and fire test, it is done by Trinyana Sambandar, but it is added in that 64 Leelas. Means even at that time, when he was living in the body, he was recognized, accepted, worshipped as directly Shiva's incarnation. Leelas done by Tirunavukarasar was never considered as Shiva Leelas. It is done by Tirunavukarasar through the grace of Shiva. Leelas done by Sundarar was never recorded as Shiva Leelas. It is Leelas done by Sundarar through Shiva. But Leelas of Trinyana Sambandar directly recorded as Shiva Leela. So Jnana Sambandar was widely accepted, recognized, revered, worshipped incarnation of Shiva himself, Mahadeva himself. No other branch of Shaivism, no other tradition in the Vedic religion talks about Shiva's Leelas. Shiva was always considered to be the frozen Himalaya, frozen Kailash. Only Krishna was considered as flowing Yamuna, doing all Leelas, entering into the barren land, making it fertile, flowing through the valleys and hills, reaching the ocean. Leela means the pure consciousness entering into the matter, nature, Maya, Prakriti, and playing as it wants. It's like you have already completed PhD, but you casually enter the first standards class and you just do any mathematics given in the first standard book and any syllabus given in the first standard book. You read everything, you master everything, you memorize everything, you show all your powers to the first standard students. What will that poor fellows do? Leela is like that. The ultimate enters into the lowest possible existence and plays with all the powers. So naturally, what will all the first class students do? They will all clap. Oh, see this student, see this student. He knows everything written in our book. Hey, this fellow only can write like this many books. Oh, he will not know whatever is written in the book. Leela is the extraordinary consciousness landing in the lowest possible existence and playing. It was always attributed to Vishnu. The Leela aspect was never attributed to Shiva. In Hindu tradition, it was always attributed to Vishnu. Only Vishnu takes 10 avatars, 10 incarnations, comes as Krishna, comes as Rama, comes as Narasimha, does all divine plays, Leelas. Never ever Leela was attributed to Shiva. Never ever the Shiva's Leelas were absorbed, experienced, described, other than the tradition of Madhurayadinam, the Veda Neri. Only in the tradition of Madhurayadinam, such beautiful visual, detailed, factual, historical presentations of Shiva Leela is described.
Shiva, assuming the body of lower frequencies like human body, pig body, so many lower frequency bodies he assumes and expresses the superconsciousness and plays with these powers. I tell you, just reading that 64 Leelas, I wanted all the devotees and disciples all over the world to watch the Thiruvilayadal movie once more. Only 4 Leelas are described in that movie. I am not saying whatever is shown in the movie exactly factual. It's not completely factual. The Dharmi is shown like a comedian in the movie, but he is really a great devotee. He is not a comedian. He is a highly devoted, dedicated disciple of Mahadeva, Shiva. He only wanted little bit of money to perform his religious rite. Please understand, in those days, only if you are married, you will be allowed to touch the temple deity and worship. You can't worship the temple deity if you are not married. Even now, in Chidambaram, the Dikshitas, if they have to touch the main deity and worship, they need to receive an initiation which will be given only after marriage. So before marriage, you will not be allowed to touch the main deity and worship. That is why among the Dikshitas, even now the child marriage is common. By the age of 12, 13, even men get married. Because if you don't get married, you can't receive that initiation and do the puja directly. So this Dharmi, he was supposed to be initiated. He need to start the puja directly. Before that, he has to get married. So for that marriage, he did not have money. That is why he was asking Shiva to support him with a little bit of money. Only then the whole Leela started. Anyhow, even if there are 1 or 2 factual errors, overall the movie presents a beautiful view of Shiva's Leelas. When I was reading the 64 Leelas, continuously I am reading, whenever I am finding time, among all these Leelas which I am doing, I have little time to read those Shiva Leelas. When I read those Leelas, oh God, I really feel even the Saraswati which is in my tongue cannot describe the grace of his Leela. I really feel no saliva. The mouth with saliva cannot describe his pure grace. I can only try to give some few incidents. Sundareshwara, please understand, I am throwing a bomb. Sundareshwara is not Shiva. He is not Shiva as you understand. Sitting in the Himalayas, frozen in the ice, in Samadhi. No, he is Shiva and Krishna put together. Playing Leelas so casually, so beautifully. PhD student sitting in his room is not a great thing. First standard students just sitting and struggling their own way to learn the mathematics and English is not a great thing. PhD student coming to the first standard students and playing with them, showing his power and saying, tomorrow you can also do PhD, is Leela. That is Leela. Inspiring those first standard students to become PhDs is Leela. Sundareshwara is such a powerful being playing and expressing Leelas. Still I am not able to think which Leela to tell first, which one to leave. ஐயோ ஒன்னா ரெண்டா 64 ஆச்சே 64 ஆச்சே, எதை சொல்லுவேன் எதை விடுவேன், ஒண்ணு வந்தா இன்னொன்னு தொண்டையில விக்குதே, இன்னொன்னு வந்தா தொண்டையில இன்னொன்னு சிக்குதே. What will I tell? 1 or 2? 64. If one comes to the throat, other one comes and stops, and that wants to come out first. But one thing I can be sure, he is still available continuously. Just like when Dharmi went and cried in the temple, Choka, he appeared and answered. Even now, if you go and cry in the temple, he is there, and I promise you, he assumes human body and relates with you, answers you, responds to you, raises you. I am not lying, and there is no need for me to lie. I am telling you exactly as he is, as she is. He stays in a frequency where he can immediately assume human body. When Thiruñāna Sambandar came in the human body and did all these divine leelas of establishing this great religious tradition, this great spiritual tradition, every step, every inch, every word he uttered is leela. When I remember, I am lost into this whole.
Paramahamsa Nithyananda, a rare living incarnation, is named among the world's 100 most spiritually influential personalities today. Paramahamsa Nithyananda has been placed alongside Dalai Lama, Nelson Mandela, Oprah Winfrey, Paulo Coelho and others by Mind, Body, Spirit, the world's top esoteric magazine from Watkins, London's oldest and largest bookstore. A yogi by birth, he has been expressing his power of enlightenment since birth. He has authored more than 500 books in Tamil and English. Translations of these books are available in 26 languages in Telugu, Kannada, Malayalam, Hindi, Sanskrit, Gujarati, Oriya, Bengali, Marathi, French, Malay, Polish, Portuguese, Italian, German, Danish, Spanish, Russian and Chinese. He is also an exemplary speaker with over 10,000 hours of profound life solutions through his discourses. Social services such as Annadan, free medical care, free educational services with ashrams, schools, temples, hospitals established in more than 140 places around the world, offering exceptional services. A powerful spiritual healer who has healed millions of people of diseases from migraine to cancer. A Kriya Yogi who has formulated Kriyas for physical health and mental well-being, benefiting thousands. A living master who offers practical solutions for our everyday problems. He is the founder and spiritual head of Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, a spiritual powerhouse who has revived the sacred Vedic tradition by establishing Vedic temples in places like Los Angeles, San Jose, Seattle, Toronto, Ohio, Oklahoma, Phoenix, St. Louis, Malaysia, Brazil, Paris, Guadeloupe, Dallas, New York, New Jersey, Atlanta, Calgary, Vancouver, Singapore, and places in India like Bengaluru, Hyderabad, Tiruvannamalai. A spiritual guru for 10 million followers, an incarnation who transmits the highest spiritual energy through initiation, a contemporary yogi who has revived the Vedic science of yoga worldwide through thousands of yoga centers, an adept in Ashtamahasiddhis, mystical yogic powers, who has effortlessly awakened the Kundalini of thousands and graced them with spiritual powers, a dynamic young guru who is an inspiration for thousands of youngsters. India's most watched spiritual guru online. a beacon of spiritual light who has triumphed over the forces of religious terrorism and political persecution. Paramahamsa Nithyananda is an eternal Kalpataru, blessing the world with the boons of material abundance and spiritual enlightenment. He is the 293rd pontiff of the world's most ancient Hindu organization, Madurai Adinam.
Nithyanandaya swagatam Anandanubhavaswadam Sarvaroganivarakam Vande Papa Vinashaktam Nithyanandaya swagatam Nityamuktam Nirvikalpam Dhyanaloka Pradipakam Vande Shantamayam Bandham Nithyanandaya swagatam Anandagandha Sancharam Sarvopadhi Vinirmuktam Vande Jnanalayam Natham Nithyanandaya swagatam.
We are now moving on to the 14th of May 2013. In that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Inner Awakening Convention in the Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru Adinam. During the morning presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that when we enrich others by sharing the principles of integrity, authenticity, responsibility with the world, we are initiating them. When we help them to identify their root patterns, they begin to fully realize their life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further clarified that Vedic tradition has depth and breadth to include every religion. Because of its knowledge, Veda means knowledge. It offers teachings which enrich everyone, regardless of personal faith. Let us see the various happenings of the 14th of May 2013.
Today, Nithyananda TV News. Morning Satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda. May 18th webinar, Discover Your Peak Possibility. And June 8th, Global Inner Awakening Level 1 on two-way internet. Nithyanandam, and welcome to Nithyananda TV News for Tuesday, May 14th, 2013, during the Purnat Noratau, the season of completion leading up to Guru Purnima, July 22nd. Now for today's top stories. Morning Satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda. In today's morning Satsang, Swamiji answers questions from Inner Awakening participants. He explains that when we enrich others by sharing the principles of integrity, authenticity, and responsibility with the world, we are initiating them. When we help them to identify the root patterns, they begin to fully realize their life. Swamiji also clarifies that Vedic tradition has the depth and breadth to include every religion. Because of its knowledge, Veda means knowledge, it offers teachings which enrich everyone, regardless of personal faith.
Seventh day of Inner Awakening. Today we have a special session, Samskara Dahana Kriya. Working on Ahamkara. Please understand, we were working earlier on Mamakara and Swa Anyakara. Today we will work on Ahankara. आज हमारे इनर अवेकनिंग प्रोग्राम का 7वां दिन है. 7वां दिन है। आज हम एक अनोखा क्रिया, संस्कार दगन क्रिया करेंगे। So much has happened in 7 days. I think, how many of you feel just too much has happened in 7 days? I should raise my hand first. Now, never there was any program conducted by us in Dhyanapeetham in last 12 years of my public life. In 1 week, so much has happened. So I tell you, we know we are practicing authenticity, means constantly we are expanding. But this time, we really expanded. Usually by 7th day we would have only completed ASP and NSP. 7 chakras and 7 bodies. And then 7th day we will start. Let us think of root pattern. Usually what we complete by 15th day, we are up, alive. On 7th day, and I should thank all of you for cooperating with this speed. Cooperating with the speed. And it is literally a conscious roller coaster. Inner awakening is a spiritual roller coaster. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's one of the best programs. I can say the best program. Every time we say the best, and every time it is becoming best and best. Best and bestest. Bestestest. That's it.
May 18th webinar, Experience the Peak Possibility of Your Life, Sannyas. Are you a high achiever in life but still looking for that elusive fulfillment in life? Or are you a curious, dynamic young person waiting to go beyond the rut of life into the frontiers of life? There is a common door to discover the purpose of your life. It is the exciting path filled with positivity and possibilities to automatically make the world a better place. It is the unique path leading to leadership on one hand and ultimate enlightenment on the other. It is the path leading to a total revolution of the consciousness on planet Earth. It is the most successful, enriching, time-tested lifestyle in the most ancient living civilization. This is the path of the bold in spirit and compassionate at heart sannyas. The revolution has started in the energy field of rare living incarnation Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Young, dynamic, successful business executives, financial analysts, engineers and doctors meet the pioneers of this revolution, the sannyasis of the Nithyananda order, answering all your questions live on the worldwide webinar, Sannyas, Experience the Peak of Your Possibility in Life. Sannyas is an attitude of living in the world without suffering, with a tremendous beauty inside you and outside you, in love with everything and everyone for no reason at all. May 18, 2013, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. India Standard Time. That's 7:30 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Watch it live on two-way video conferencing or on one-way live streaming via www.nithyananda.tv. June Inner Awakening Level 1 on two-way internet. Discover the root cause of your dis-ease in your life and complete with it to create and live in the space of infinite possibility. The rarest of opportunities coming this June is Inner Awakening online. Connect through a two-way center for the most immediate and long-lasting change you can get in just 10 days. See innerawakening.org and email to ia@nithyananda.org. That's all for Nithyananda TV News for now. Thank you for joining us, and let us end our news with a bliss dose from the Avatar. Even if you don't accept Vedic tradition accepts you. We'll see you next time on Nithyananda TV News. Nithyanandam.
We are now moving on to the 14th of May 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Varanasi Inner Awakening Day 13. During the day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the contributions of different gurus in areas such as the Ayurveda and Siddha medicine. He announced that his contribution would be in the area of spiritual tourism and that the entity Nithyananda Yatras would support spiritual tourists in the right context of seeing the place and experiencing the place. He then spoke about how non-duality brings completion to all fields of study. And on the 14th of May 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave an introduction into Kathopanishad, the Book of Death, amidst the Shivoham Inner Awakening Program, Day 8 at Varanasi. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the subject matter of Kathopanishad, death to experience the space beyond death. He explains step by step. First, life happening even in confusion, life is happening constantly to us. Second, when we change the game of life from law of life into flow of life, pain is caused. Third, when we approach the constant life happening with education, letting the flow, yama, to be and protect, and the law to protect dharma, that process is constant death and constant rebirth. Beautifully likening this divine process to the human like stones rolling in the Ganga, who begins her journey from Shiva Sahasrara or enlightenment flowing onto his body is getting chiseled and polished. Associating ourselves to the small part getting chiseled is feeling suffering, death, and why me. Associating with the bigger you or stone and enjoying being in the hands of Mahadeva, the greatest, most compassionate sculptor, to polish us into Shivalinga, to be worshipped is the rebirth, the space of wow me. Let us now see the various happenings of the 14th of May 2015.
Yama, Dharma. Please understand this word. The flow of life belongs to consciousness. Law of life belongs to matter. Thou shalt not freeze your life by mistaking Yama into Dharma. You need to understand
what is the matter component of you? What is living component of you? For matter components, good to have dharma, law of life. But conscious components always have yama, flow of life. Flow of life brings beauty to you, grace to you, joy to you. Shiva in you is flow of life. One more important commandment to all human beings, especially for Hindus. Thou shalt not feel bored. Thou shalt not be tired. The conscious part of you, which need to be dealt with the yama, flow of life, is being dealt with the law of life, dharma.
Like in Gurukul, we are not taught just by opening our eyes we can read. We are even that by closing our eyes we can read. So what I feel is, like either you come to Gurukul or attend the 7-day Varanasi Shivoham process. So at that time, Swamiji teaches us to move from the law of life to the flow of life.
My mom used to tell, don't go out and play in rain because you'll catch cold and you'll get wheezing. So I used to be always in that cognition. And whenever I used to come back from my school and if it rains, I used to get wheezing. And I used to get cold and all. But after coming to Gurukul, they told me that it's just a conditioning and there's nothing like when you play in rain you catch cold and all. It's just a societal conditioning. And I just changed my cognition. And after that, so many times I played in rain, but I didn't catch cold, nor did I get wheezing after playing in that. So this is what I understand as the difference between law of life and flow of life. Law of life didn't lead me to the completion. It just might have given me temporary happiness. But flow of life led me to completion.
In Varanasi, I came to Varanasi with a great miracle only. When I listened Arunagiri Yogeshwara Swamiji's satsang, it was so nice. That made me to come for Varanasi IA. Then immediately I applied for Varanasi. Then I never thought my husband will come. In Dayal Davda, Swamiji said, bring your husband also. He was not convinced. When Swamiji blessed, and he also accepted to come for Varanasi, then he also came to Varanasi. We both of them are attending. It's very beautiful, very nice. Every day is joyful and enjoyable. And with the Swamiji, as if we are sitting, everybody and taking a coffee, we are all with Swamiji's around. We cannot express. You must come and experience Varanasi experience. In this IA, in completion process, I completed with everybody. When I was sharing with everybody, I thought, oh, mine is nothing. Everybody is having so much. Then all my thoughts and worries got liquidated. This is why I experienced very nicely and still is going on. I'm just eagerly waiting what is going to happen another 10 days, 12 days.
I'm Pushpavati Sinaya from Singapore. I'm a senior midwife handling newborn babies in my Singapore hospital, which is the largest in Southeast Asia, and been in line for 40 years. I had knee replacement in 2007, and doctor told me that I won't be able to sit on the floor whatsoever, but I only can squat also not that comfortably. So I was having a lot of pain. During my sleep, I will just sleep on supine position, no turning right or left or whatsoever. I asked Swamiji that my knee I should sit on the floor and do meditation and all that. Yeah, I received it I think about 10 o'clock in the night, and 10:30 when I was in my room, I was able to sit on the floor, and I started crying, and I cried to Swamiji, telling him that this is a miracle, because after this operation I was not able to sit on the floor at all. After 9 years of not sitting on the floor, and now I'm able to sit on the floor. I feel so happy. Every day is a miracle for me. I always talk to Swamiji. At home I have his photograph and I talk to him, and whatever it is, he always answers my prayers. Swamiji is a savior to me, I should say, because I used to pray to God, Lord Shiva, goddess Mariamma and Mahalakshmi and all that. But after knowing Swamiji, he's my guru, and I worshipped him. That's why I'm here for the second eye.
We are now moving on to the 14th of May 2016. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the day 10 of the Living Shuddha Convention in the Ujjainadhinam as part of the most auspicious and holiest event of Kumbh Mela. Additionally, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a session of initiation through the mandala and gave an energy darshan for the lakhs of delegates who came to participate on this convention and receive his blessings and initiations. Later that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received the visits of many Hindu VIP personalities from the political and social spheres of India and abroad. Let us see the various happenings of the 14th of May 2016.
Shuddhadvaitam participants received continuing initiations into spiritual powers and experienced living the lifestyle of celebration. Swamiji gave darshan to participants of the Kalpadaru meditation offered daily through Nithyananda University at the Nithyanandeshwara Devasthanam, Ujjain. Nitya Yoga happens every day at 5 a.m. for the Nithyananda Sangha around the world and is live in the Nithyananda TV. The two chariots decorating the entrance of the Nithyananda Peetham Ujjain are unique contributions from the South Indian temple architecture, especially from Thiruvarur, which uses the principle of centrifugal force for exceptional strength, where the top of the chariot is 3 times the size of the base, and it's been unmoved by the recent storms that took over Ujjain twice. Nithyananda Devasthanam, Ujjain receives tens of thousands of guests each day at Kumbh Mela. Nithyananda Galleria provides authentic products for those embracing the lifestyle of Sanatana Hindu Dharma.
We are now moving on to the 14th of May 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defined integrity as the frequency to manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva. It is honoring every word we utter to ourselves and others, honoring every thought current we are cherishing within us, and every thought current we are sharing with others. Honoring this principle as our life is integrity.
deleting all the wrong ideas you have about life, body, mind, consciousness, time, universe, world, about anything, deleting all of it and updating yourself with the new software is what I call integrity. Listen, integrity is not moral. It is not moral. It is a frequency. Integrity with me means frequency. You will not come late to the class. Moral means you will be struggling. You really want to come and you will have a reason why you should not come. Absolute hypocrisy. The extreme hypocrisy I have seen is, I really want to be there, Swamiji, I don't want to miss Swamiji. Lies and lies and lies. See, lies which you yourself believe is called hypocrisy. Hypocrisy, when you express it to others, it is called lies. Lies which you believe is hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is the worst smell. Listen, the simple direct definition of integrity is honoring every word you utter to yourself and others as life. Listen carefully. Thought currents you are entertaining is talks going on with yourself. Be careful about your thinking because you are listening. Be careful about your thinking, your thought currents, because you are listening. Even if you think, I am not integrated, the next thought current, is it, I will make myself integrated, or is it, nothing can be done, this is the way somehow I push my life. The second thought current matters. Listen carefully. When I give this integrity definition, honoring every thought current you are cherishing within you and every thought current you are cherishing by sharing with others, honoring it as your life, is integrity. The thoughts you share with yourself, I should say thought currents, because with yourself it's not single thoughts, it's like a bunch of flow. With others it's a single thought because it's a words. Listen carefully. With others you share in linear way, one by one by one. With yourself you share bundles and bundles. If you can share bundles and bundles with others, you and he are in extraordinary at oneness. Sometimes some of my disciples, with them I can share bundles of thought currents without expressing much words. That is the way I received my teachings from Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Otherwise, in 9.5 months, no way I could have received this whole Vedas and Agamas from him. I received from him as bundles of thought currents. Because the oneness was so strong. When you share with others, it is one thought, one thought, one thought. When you are talking to yourself, it's bundle of thought currents. Whether thought currents with you or thought currents with others, honoring it as life. Integrity is a frequency. Just integrity is enough for you to manifest Sadashiva's state, space, powers, everything. Nothing else is required. Just integrity is enough. You all might have heard, we have a third eye and it gets calcified by the fluoride. Same way, we have one more intra-organ called Vak, not internal organ. Internal organ is the card box. It's called vocal cord. Intra-organ is the Vak. Vak is the software of our vocal cord. Third eye. Physically also there is a third eye. And you need a software to operate the third eye. That software is what I am giving as third eye initiation. That physical software, if it is physical hardware third eye, if it is decalcified, we remove it by Panchakriya and vegetarian food, this lifestyle. Same way there is something called Vak. It gets calcified by all the lies you uttered from the time you started your life. Understand? Listen carefully. Anything you know and you change, the Vak gets affected. Means the frequency of Vak comes down. If your Vak is raised to high frequency, I can give you one initiation, materialize. You will start materializing, that's all. Why the Balasans, the moment I initiate, start manifesting powers, and why many of the adults are struggling? It is because the Vak is in such frequency, the frequency is not even matching. I am in Jupiter, you are in somewhere Patala, means underworld. Understand, it is a frequency. Getting you to integrity means two things. You declaring from this moment, I will maintain my word as my life. The words I express to others are words I cherish inside. I'll treat that as life. That is for future. Past decalcification need to be cleaned. Detoxification need to be done. That can be done only by you remembering all the lies you uttered, which you are able to remember, and completing with them.
We are now moving on to the 14th of May 2018. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism went on a yatra with his disciples to the Sri Mahapratingira temple. This temple is situated in a small village called Ayyavadi, around 6 kilometers from Kumbakonam, in the Tanjavur district of Tamil Nadu, India. Goddess Pratingira is the Ugra avatar, or powerful incarnation of Goddess Mother Shakti. Lord Shiva is worshipped as Agastishvara, and Mother Goddess is also worshipped as Dharma Sambardhini. Lord Shiva's manifestation as Sharabha is also worshipped in the temple. As per the Puranas, Sri Sarveshwara appeared to control the Narasimha avatar of Vishnu. Pratyangara Devi appeared from the forehead of Sharabha. Pratyangara Devi in this temple is flanked by Goddess Lakshmi and Goddess Saraswati. This is an ancient temple which is also associated with the Ramayana and Mahabharata.
On 13th May, Mother's Day, His Holiness Paramahamsa Sri Nithyananda Swami delivered Shaktam, a groundbreaking webinar blessing us with revelations about the divine feminine consciousness directly from the cosmic archives, the Akashic records. In Hinduism, all worship starts with mother worship, and every day is an occasion to celebrate and reconnect with the energies of the divine feminine, Devi. Devotees across the world celebrated the occasion by attending the webinar and offering puja and abhishekam to Rajarajeshwari, the cosmic mother. Sunday again saw hundreds in Bengaluru and worldwide attend the Kalpatru and the Shivadiksha program with His Holiness Paramahamsa Sri Nithyananda Swami. Mahasadashiva has blessed all life with this initiation of Samaya Diksha, Shiva Diksha, which awakens the experience of Sadashivatva and the superpowers, the Shaktis, in the Dikshita, the initiated one. Sadashiva reveals in the Rudrayamala Tantra, Devi Diksha Vihinasya na Siddhir na cha Sadgatihi Tasmat Sarva Prayatnena Guruna Dikshito Bhavet. O Devi, the one that has not received Diksha does not attain perfection, completion, or liberation, nor a good future path. So by all intense efforts, one should become a Dikshita, the initiated one by the Guru.
In the heart of the Garbha Mandir of the Sadashiva Golden Temple, the Swayambhu Linga, the self-manifested Shivalinga, radiates Sadashiva's effulgence and grace. As a mark of gratitude for this blessing, a sacred bath is offered 6 times a day to the Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Linga. These Abhishekams are aligned to the schedule that is followed in Arunachaleshwara Temple in Tiruvannamalai, the birthplace of our beloved Swamiji.
Shambho Shankara Shambho Shambho Shankara Shambho Shambho Shankara Shambho.
On behalf of the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthanam, it is my pleasure to invite all of you to Nithyananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, a 10-day celebration. We are celebrating each day with a beautiful Leela Alankaram. As the Brahmotsavam unfolds, we are going from day 1, from year 1 of his life until year 12. Slowly, the happening of the avatar, this beautiful Leela unfolds itself into the grand mission that we now see today. You have the opportunity to become a part of this beautiful Brahmotsavam. Either offer the Leela Alankaram or Abhishekam by logging into gateway.nithyananda.org or reaching out to us on Facebook on Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthanam Facebook.
Leela means the pure consciousness entering into the matter, nature, Maya, Prakriti. and playing as it wants.
See, only when you cause miracles by living these four principles, you are living these four principles, not otherwise. Otherwise, you may be thinking but not living. Just like in Ganga, how the stones roll, all of us are stones rolling in the flow of life, flow of Ganga. Many unnecessary parts of us are chipped and we are polished. In all this flow, if you appreciate what life is doing to you, you will experience constant rebirth. If you don't, you will constantly experience death.
Maduram charitam maduram vachanam maduram charitam maduram vasanam.
Before the third eye is awakened, you need to detoxify the walk.
Valitam maduram chalitam maduram brahmitam maduram chalitam maduram brahmitam maduram nityadipate nityam maduram nityadipate nityam maduram nityadipate.
Upcoming programs: Inner Awakening, 21 Days to Rewrite Your Future, June 26th to July 16th. Nityananda Yoga Teacher Training, June 27th to July 17th. Nitya Dhyana Yoga, May 23rd, 24th. Nitya Kriya Yoga, May 25th to 29th. Nityanandam, May 30th to June 8th. Kalpataru Yoga, Manifest Reality, every Sunday online and at our Nityananda centers worldwide. Akashic Reading, access past, present and future. Contact your local center to register. Offer your name carved on golden leaf for the Golden Sadashiva Murti. innerawakening.org/golden leaf. Achalamurti Seva, offer worship to the Ashtavatara. Sangha.nityananda.org/Achalamurti Seva. Parashakti, taking you to the next level of consciousness. June 27th to July 27th.
We are now looking at the 14th of May 2020. On this day, KAILASA's Department of Information Broadcasting, in collaboration with Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Peacekeeping, aimed at eradicating violence and promoting peace, telecasted the Nityananda Satsang on how ahimsa can be the strategy to stop the Hindu Holocaust, revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And on the 14th of May 2021, the ambassadors and delegates of the Kailasa nation received the Shaktipada and Shaktinipada with the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading in Tamil for the whole of humanity. Devi Parashakti revealed to all, "From today I will start speaking on the subjects of Omkaram, the way of living, the way of life, the way of christening, the way you live, the Dharmartha Kama Moksha, the sacred state of attaining Purushartha in the 100 languages which are in the habit of burial and the overflowing. From today onwards, I will use hundreds of languages, not only Adimuri and Tamil. I will give all you the Satyas, Yogas, wisdom, biblical way of living with the way of life and boon." And with that, we come to the end of this beautiful segment of the glimpses of the glorious past. And we thank each and every one of you for joining us in this segment. Let us now get ready to receive the alive satsang of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
अरुणाचले अवेदभुजाम्बिके मधुरापुरी मीनाक्षी समयपुर इंद्राक्षी कांची कामाक्षी काशी विशालाक्षी कैलास ज्ञानाक्षी शिवशङ्करि शापविमोचनि शोकविनाशिनि शास्त्रत्वे शिवसहिते शिवशम्भु शुभङ्करि शुम्भरि शुम्भपदास्तत्वे सकलमनोहरि सुन्दरि सर्ववशङ्करि शङ्करतोषकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय करुणकटाक्षिणि सूक्ष्मविवेक्षणि काङ्क्षितसाक्षिणि सर्वकृते शुभजन शाश्वत मानस भावित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाशकृते जननिन्दित क्रोधकृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्यसुमङ्गलि नित्यनितेश्वरि पालय अय्यनगे अभयेहमुदे अपराजित शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमला
Om. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Guru Mantra, Guru Bija. Feeling connection with Guru, the integrity with Guru. Is the highest, best, direct way of manifesting Paramashivatva. Listen. I'll give you the brief history of the whole Sri Vidya Sampradaya. Then you will understand what Paramashiva means by this message. Listen carefully. I was telling you in the last initiation, first Sri Vidya Diksha, then Mahavidya, then Parashodasi. After Parashodasi, Tripura. This whole science is Shakta Sampradaya, Sri Vidya Sampradaya. Listen to the history. That is too important. How the Sri Vidya Sampradaya is given to the world. There was a time Sati did not obey Paramashiva and leaves Kailasa to attend Dakshayagna. It is not about Daksha or Dakshayagna. It's all about did not listened to Guru Vak, kept herself away from the Guru. Please understand. When grahas try to ruin your life, the first thing they do is move you away from Guru. They will somehow trigger the pattern exactly which keeps you away from Guru, not to be in touch with Guru. That's it. Then, listen. The moment you are away from the Guru, gone. Anything can be done to you. If you know a little bit of astrology, you will know what I am saying. Only if the Brihaspati and Shukra are blacked, the other negative influences can happen on you. As long as Shukra and Guru are seeing you, you seeing them, no negativity can touch you. Understand? Even accidents will be converted into miracles. Please listen. Accident and miracle are actually one and the same. Both are surprise events. But the way it concludes, ends will decide whether it is an accident in your life or a miracle in your life. If you are in touch with Guru, any accident, he will make it into miracle. If you are away from Guru, any miracle, it will end up as accident. That is the beauty of Guru Kripa. Listen. When you are with Guru, even if you suffer, all your negativity will be exhausted. You will reach enlightenment. When you are away from Guru, even if you are enjoying all the good karmas, it will generate more greed and lead you absolutely towards life negativity and end up in suicidal way. Away from Guru. What happened to Sati? Exactly the same thing happens. How? Sati ended up burning herself, suicide, and destroyed her parents and the whole Mayapuri, her parental kingdom. Listen, I'll tell you the whole story. Sati says, let's go to Daksha Yajna. Paramashiva says, not now, wait. Then she started denying Guru and said, at least let me go. He said, not now, wait. But somehow she got triggered, allowed herself to be triggered, decided to allow the triggering happen, denied Guru's words and walks away. You all should know, when she walked away from Guru's words, when she kept distance from Guru, when she moved out of KAILASA, even Nandi could not save her. Nandi was running behind her to protect, to save her. The grahas were so powerful. The moment she moved away from the Guru's words, they all started taking revenge. Sati had a ego satisfaction. I said no to Paramashiva, reclaimed my freedom. But the moment she entered Daksha Yajna, she faced the net trap she put herself. Listen. All the grahas don't give any negative results to you when you are with Guru, because he is protecting. If you move away from the Guru, all the grahas jump and take revenge. The way she was terrorized by the grahas, the ups and downs, she has no other choice other than giving up the body. She just died, gave up her body. That was too much. And Nandi could not save. Sati and Nandi gave such a loud voice. Shiva woke up from the samadhi and his fire came out as Veerabhadra. Straight went and killed Daksha, destroyed the whole Mayapuri. The present Haridwar, those days, Mayapur, Mayapura, Mayapuri. Whole thing. When you leave Guru, when you keep yourself away from Guru, only in suicide the karma will end. Because it will spiral down like a snowballing. One will lead to the other, one will lead to the other, one will lead to the other. Only in the suicide it will end. The moment she committed suicide, left the body, and Daksha was killed, the DNA disconnection has happened. Sati realized she is Paramashiva Shakti and reached KAILASA. Reached Paramashiva and started begging, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Begs Paramashiva to be accepted back in that pure conscious form. Naturally, in that pure conscious form, she is one with Paramashiva, beyond the body. Paramashiva says, teach what you learned from this whole episode to the world. She then teaches Shakta Sampradaya, Sri Vidya Sampradaya. This whole Shakta Sampradaya is given by her. She takes 10 form, Dasamaha Vidya, Kali, Tara, Rajarajeshwari, Bhuvaneshwari, Chinnamasta, Dhumavati, Mahashyamala, Kamalatmika. all the 10 forms she manifests and teaches the signs to the world. 11 people received that signs. Agastya, Dattatreya, 11 people, including Sadashiva. So it became 11 Sampradaya. Dasamahavidya, Srividya Sampradaya, 11 rishis. I received it from Sadashiva Parampara. My gurus belong to in that 11 Sampradaya, Sadashiva Parampara, Sadashiva Sampradaya. So when I do the Srividya, I chant Sadashiva Rushihi. From him, the Sampradaya came to me. So listen, the first thing Devi teaches, come what may, be with Guru. This whole Shakta Sampradaya is Guru-centric. That is why the ultimate bija, sound, is called Guru Mantra, Guru Bija. The 15th syllable is called Panchadashi. The 16th syllable is called Shodasi. That 16th syllable will vary to all the 11 Sampradayas. Each Sampradaya will have that 16th syllable unique to them, their Sampradaya. That is called Guru Bija or Guru Mantra. That 16th one you have to receive directly from Guru. Navagrahas, when they want to destroy you, the first thing they will do is move you away from Guru. That's it. Stop you being in touch with Guru. That's all. Then your health is gone, wealth is gone, all decisions you make will end up only in suicide. Till then it won't end. Like how Sati, just one crime she did, keeping away from Paramashiva. She lost her life and she killed her father. She killed the whole kingdom, her kingdom. She herself became death for her whole kingdom, the Mayapura. Because when Veerabhadra came, he finished the whole thing off. Nothing was left. After Devi revealed the signs, Srividya to the world, Paramashiva became cool and he accepts her back and asks her to assume another body as Parvati. Then he sends Veerabhadra to give the life back to Daksha. But by the time the Veerabhadra's fire in that Homagni, Daksha's head was burnt, then Paramashiva himself comes to give life back to Daksha by fixing a goat head. Because the head was already burnt, it was not available. Come what may, don't keep away from Guru. Be in touch. Be connected. You will experience everything rightly. Even if you think there is a pain, it will only be exhausting the bad karmas. Even what you think as accident will end up as miracle. When you are keeping yourself away from the Guru, even what you think as miracles will end up as accident. Now I am going to give you the 16th syllable, Mahavidya initiation. Get ready. I'll initiate Mahavidya Shodasi. Now, in the next session, Parashodasi. Then the next to Parashodasi is Tripura. Tripura Sundari, Tripureshwari, Tripura Bhairavi. First, Shrividya. In Shrividya, manifestation of Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati. Now, Mahavidya, along with Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, then Parashodasi. Next session will be Parashodasi, along with Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashakti, then Tripurambika, Tripura Sundari, means all these three put together. In English and Sanskrit both, the word three means the same meaning, three. All these three put together. The Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashakti, all these three put together is Tripura Sundari, Tripura Bhairavi, will go by step next. As the Sadashiva Sampradaya of Srividya, as I received, I'll share with you all. The Sadashiva Sampradaya of Srividya elaborately gives the Tripura Rahasya, the secret of this great Shakta Sampradaya. So now, receive the initiation. You will manifest Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, wealth. Not only you will manifest Mahavidya, you will manifest wealth. This initiation is for manifesting Paramashivatva powers, mainly focused on wealth. Because now I will be invoking Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi. So she can shower all the wealth, all the aspects of wealth on all of us. Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All these three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Parapattariga, Mahakameshwari, Tripura Sundari, Tripurambigayai, Tripurayai, Paramashiva Shakti. Now, sit. You don't need to keep your eyes closed. You can keep your eyes open. I'll invoke Parandama Swarupini, Mahalakshmi, and the Mahavidya, Shodasi, all the 16 sacred sounds. So your very DNA can reverberate with this Mahavidya initiation. Om, 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 Ka, E, I, La, Hrim, Ha, Sa, Ka, Ha, La, Hrim, Sa, Ka, La, Hrim. Om, 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 Om.
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो यदि भवति शक्तः प्रभवितुं न चेदेवं देवो न खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वामाराध्यां हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवं विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन् विरचयति लोकानविकलम् वहत्येनं शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् अविद्यानामन्तस्तिमिरमिहिरद्वीपनगरी जटानां चैतन्यस्तवगमकरन्दश्रुतिचरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणत जन सौभाग्य जननीं पुराणारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामप्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहाय महताम् मौर्वी मधुकरमयी पञ्चविशिखा वसन्त सामन्तो मलय मरुता योधनरथ तथापेक सर्वं हिमगिरिसुते कामपि कृपाम् अपागाते लगा जगदितमनन्तो विजयते कनत्काञ्चीधाम करिकलभकुम्भस्तननथा परीक्षीण मध्ये परिणत शरच्चन्द्रवदना धनुर्बाणान् पाशं शृणिमपि ददाना करतलै पुरस्तादियास्तां न पुरमथितुराहो पुरुषिका सुधा सिन्धोर्मध्ये सुरविडपिवाटी परिवृते मणिद्वीपे नीपोपवनवती चिन्तामणिगृहे शिवाकारे मञ्चे परमशिवपर्यङ्कनिलयां भजन्ति त्वं धन्या कतिचन चिदानन्दलहरीं महीमूलाधारे गमपि मणिपूरे हुतवहं स्थितं स्वाधिष्ठाने हृदि मरुदमाकाशमुपरि मनापि भ्रुमध्ये सकलमपि भेत्वा कुलपतं सहस्रारे पत्ने सहरहसि पत्या विहरसे सुधाधारा सारैश्वरणयुगलान्तर्विगलितैः प्रपञ्चं सिञ्चन्ति पुनरपि रसां नायमहसः अवाप्य स्वां भूमिं भुजगनिभममत्युष्टवलयम् स्वमात्मानं कृत्वा स्वपिशिकुलकुण्डे कुहरिणी चतुर्भिः श्रीकण्ठैः शिवयुवतिभिः पञ्चभिरपि प्रभिन्नाभिः शम्भोर्नवभिरपि मूलप्रकृतिभिः चतुश्चत्वारिंशत्वसुदलकलाश्रत्रिवलय त्रिरेकाभिः सार्धं तव चरणकोणा परिणताः सौन्दर्यं तु हि न गिरिकन्ये तुलयितुं कवीन्द्रा कल्पन्ते कथमपि विरिञ्च प्रभृतय यदा लोकौत्सुक्यादवरललनायान्ति मनसा तपोभिर्दुष्प्रापामपि गिरिशसायुज्य पदवीं नरं वर्षीयां सन्नयनविरसं नर्मसुजडं तवापाङ्गलोके पतितमनुधावन्ति शतश गलदेणीबन्धा कुचकलशमिश्रस्तनिच्छया हठात्रेड्यचाचो विगणितदुकूला युवतय श्रितौ षड्पञ्चाशद्विसमधिकपञ्चाशदुदये हुताशे द्वाषष्टिश्चतुरधिकपञ्चाशदनिले द्विविद्धिं षट्त्रिंशन्मनसि च चतुष्षष्टिरिति ये अयोगास्तेषामप्युपरि तव पादाम्बुजयुगम् शरज्योत्स्ना शुद्धां शशियुतजटाजूटमकुटाम् भरद्रा मन्त्राणस्फटिकघटिका पुस्तककराम् सकृन्नत्वा नत्वा कथमिव सतां सन्निदधते मधुक्षीरद्राक्षा मधुरि
काली तारा राजराजेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी भैरवी चिन्नमस्ता धूमावती बगलामुखी राजश्यामला महाश्यामला कमलात्मिका चिन्नमस्ता ओम 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 परंदाम स्वरूपिणी महालक्ष्मी परंदाम स्वरूपिणी कमलात्मिका manifest wealth for all. Om Om Om
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। श्री लक्ष्मी सहस्रनामावली। पद्मनाभप्रियां देवीं पद्माक्षीं पद्मवासिनीं पद्मवक्त्रां पद्महस्तां वन्दे पद्मामहर्निशम् पूर्णेन्दुवदनां दिव्यरत्नाभरणभूषितां वरदाभयहस्ताढ्यां ध्यायेत् चन्द्रसहोदरीम् इच्छारूपां भगवतः सच्चिदानन्दरूपिणीं सर्वज्ञां सर्वजननीं विष्णुपक्षस्थलालयां दयालुमनीषं ध्यायेत् सुखसिद्धिस्वरूपिणी। ॐ नित्यागतायै नमः। ॐ आनन्दनित्यायै नमः। ॐ नन्दिन्यै नमः। ॐ जनरञ्जन्यै नमः। ॐ नित्यप्रकाशिन्यै नमः। ॐ स्वप्रकाशस्वरूपिण्यै नमः। सत्यप्रकाशिन्यै नमः ॐ स्वप्रकाशात्मरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ त्रिपुरायै नमः ॐ भैरव्यै नमः ॐ विद्यायै नमः ॐ हंसायै नमः ॐ वागीश्वर्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ वाग्देव्यै नमः ॐ महारात्र्यै नमः ॐ कालरात्र्यै नमः ॐ त्रिलोचनायै नमः ॐ भद्रकाल्यै नमः ॐ कराल्यै नमः ॐ महाकाल्यै नमः ॐ तिलोत्तमायै नमः ॐ काल्यै नमः ॐ करालम्बत्रान्तायै नमः कामाक्षै नमः ॐ कामदायै नमः ॐ शुभायै नमः ॐ चण्डिकायै नमः ॐ चण्डरूपेशायै नमः ॐ चामुण्डायै नमः ॐ चक्रधारिण्यै नमः ॐ त्रैलोक्यजनन्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ त्रैलोक्यविजयोत्तमायै नमः ॐ सिद्धलक्ष्म्यै नमः ॐ क्रियालक्ष्म्यै नमः ॐ मोक्षलक्ष्म्यै नमः ॐ प्रसादिन्यै नमः ॐ उमायै नमः ॐ भगवत्यै नमः ॐ दुर्गायै नमः ॐ दाक्षायण्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ प्रत्यङ्गरायै नमः ॐ धरायै नमः ॐ केलायै नमः ॐ लोकमात्रे नमः ॐ हरिप्रियायै नमः ॐ पार्वत्यै नमः ॐ परमायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मविद्याप्रदायिन्यै नमः ॐ अरूपायै नमः ॐ बहुरूपायै नमः ॐ विरूपायै नमः ॐ विश्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चभूमात्मिकायै नमः ॐ वाण्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चभूतात्मिकायै नमः ॐ परायै नमः ॐ कालिन्यै नमः ॐ पञ्चिकायै नमः ॐ वाग्मै नमः ॐ हविषे नमः ॐ प्रत्यधिदेवतायै नमः ॐ देवमात्रे नमः ॐ सुरेशानायै नमः ॐ वेदगर्भायै नमः ॐ अम्बिकायै नमः ॐ धृतये नमः ॐ सङ्ख्यायै नमः ॐ जातये नमः ॐ क्रियाशक्त्यै नमः ॐ प्रकृत्यै नमः ॐ मोहिन्यै नमः ॐ मग्यै नमः ॐ यज्ञविद्यायै नमः ॐ महाविद्यायै नमः ॐ गुह्यविद्यायै नमः ॐ विभावत्यै नमः ॐ ज्योतिष्मत्यै नमः ॐ महामात्रे नमः ॐ सर्वमन्त्रफलप्रदायै नमः ॐ दारिद्र्यध्वंसिन्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ हृदयग्रन्थिभेदिन्यै नमः ॐ सहस्रादित्यसङ्कासायै नमः ॐ चन्द्रिकायै नमः ॐ चन्द्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ गायत्र्यै नमः ॐ सोमसम्भूत्यै नमः ॐ सावित्र्यै नमः ॐ प्रणवात्मिकायै नमः ॐ शान्त्यै नमः ॐ वैष्णव्यै नमः ॐ भ्राम्यै नमः ॐ सर्वदेव नमस्कृतायै नमः ॐ दुर्गायै नमः ॐ कुबेराक्षै नमः ॐ करवीरनिवासिन्यै नमः ॐ जयायै नमः ॐ विजयायै नमः ॐ जयन्त्यै नमः ॐ अपराजितायै नमः ॐ कुब्जिकायै नमः ॐ काली ॐ शास्त्रे नमः ॐ वीणापुस्तकधारिण्यै नमः ॐ सर्वज्ञशक्त्यै नमः ॐ श्रीशक्त्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मविष्णुशिवात्मिकायै नमः ॐ इडापिङ्गलिका मध्य मृणालीतन्तुरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ यज्ञेशान्यै नमः ॐ प्रधानायै नमः ॐ दीक्षायै नमः ॐ दक्षिणायै नमः ॐ सर्वभोगिन्यै नमः ॐ अष्टाङ्गयोगिन्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ निर्बीजध्यानगोचरायै नमः ॐ सर्वदार्थस्थितायै नमः ॐ शुद्धायै नमः ॐ सर्वपर्वतवासिन्यै नमः ॐ वेदशास्त्रप्रदायिन्यै नमः ॐ वैद्यै नमः ॐ षडङ्गादिपदक्रमायै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ दात्रे नमः ॐ शुभानन्दायै नमः ॐ यज्ञकर्मस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ व्रतिन्यै नमः ॐ मेनकायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्माण्यै नमः ॐ ब्रह्मचारिण्यै नमः ॐ एकाक्षरपरायै नमः ॐ तारायै नमः ॐ भवबन्धविनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ विश्वम्भरायै नमः ॐ धराधारायै नमः ॐ निराधारायै नमः ॐ अधिकस्वरायै नमः ॐ रागायै नमः ॐ कुक्वे नमः ॐ अमावास्यायै नमः ॐ पूर्णिमायै नमः ॐ अनुमत्यै नमः ॐ द्युत्यै नमः ॐ सिनीवाल्यै नमः ॐ शिवायै नमः ॐ अवश्यायै नमः ॐ वैक्ष्वदेव्यै नमः ॐ विशङ्गिलायै नमः ॐ पिप्पलायै नमः ॐ विशालाक्ष्यै नमः ॐ रक्षोज्ञै नमः ॐ वृष्टिकारिण्यै नमः ॐ दुष्टविद्राविण्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सर्वोपद्रवनाशिन्यै नमः ॐ शारदायै नमः ॐ सरसन्धानायै नमः ॐ सर्वशास्त्रस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ युद्धमध्यस्थितायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सर्वभूतप्रभञ्जन्यै नमः ॐ अयुद्धायै नमः ॐ युद्धरूपायै नमः ॐ शान्तायै नमः ॐ शान्तिस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ गङ्गायै नमः ॐ सरस्वत्यै नमः ॐ वेण्यै नमः ॐ यमुनायै नमः ॐ नर्मदायै नमः ॐ आपगायै नमः ॐ समुद्रवसनावासायै नमः ॐ पञ्चवक्त्रायै नमः ॐ दशभुजायै नमः ॐ शुद्धस्फटिकसन्निधायै नमः ॐ रक्तायै नमः ॐ कृष्णायै नमः ॐ सितायै नमः ॐ पीतायै नमः ॐ सर्ववर्णायै नमः ॐ निरीश्वर्यै नमः ॐ कालिकायै नमः ॐ चक्रिकायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सत्तायै नमः ॐ वटुकायै नमः ॐ स्थितायै नमः ॐ तरुण्यै नमः ॐ वारुण्यै नमः ॐ नार्यै नमः ॐ ज्योतिष्ठादेव्यै नमः ॐ सुरेश्वर्यै नमः ॐ विश्वम्भरायै नमः ॐ धरायै नमः ॐ कर्त्यै नमः ॐ गला कपिलायै नमः ॐ कीलकायै नमः ॐ अशोकायै नमः ॐ मल्लिका वरमालिकायै नमः ॐ देविकायै नमः ॐ नन्दिकायै नमः ॐ शान्तायै नमः ॐ भञ्जिकायै नमः ॐ भयभञ्जिकायै नमः ॐ कौशिक्यै नमः ॐ वैदिक्यै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ सौर्यै नमः ॐ रूपाधिकायै नमः ॐ अतिवासे नमः ॐ दिक्वस्त्रायै नमः ॐ विवस्त्रायै नमः ॐ कन्यकायै नमः ॐ कमलोद्भवायै नमः ॐ श्रियै नमः ॐ सौम्यलक्षणायै नमः ॐ अतीतदुर्गायै नमः ॐ सूत्रप्रबोधिकायै नमः ॐ श्रद्धायै नमः ॐ मेघायै नमः ॐ कृत्यै नमः ॐ प्रज्ञायै नमः ॐ धारणायै नमः ॐ कान्त्यै नमः ॐ श्रुत्यै नमः ॐ स्मृतये नमः ॐ धृतये नमः ॐ धन्यायै नमः ॐ भूतये नमः ॐ इष्ट्यै नमः ॐ मनीषिण्यै नमः ॐ विरक्त्यै नमः ॐ व्यापिन्यै नमः ॐ मायायै नमः ॐ सर्वमायाप्रभञ्जन्यै नमः ॐ माहेन्द्रै नमः ॐ मन्त्रिण्यै नमः ॐ सिंह्यै नमः ॐ इन्द्रजालस्वरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ अवस्थात्रयनिर्मुक्तायै नमः ॐ ईषणत्रयनिर्मुक्तायै नमः ॐ गुणत्रयनिर्मुक्तायै नमः ॐ सर्वरोगविवर्जितायै नमः ॐ योगध्यानानन्दगम्यायै नमः ॐ योगध्यानपरायणायै नमः ॐ त्रयीशिखाविशेषज्ञायै नमः ॐ वेदान्तज्ञानरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ भारत्यै नमः ॐ अमलायै नमः ॐ भाषायै नमः ॐ पद्मायै नमः ॐ पद्मावत्यै नमः ॐ कृतये नमः ॐ गौतम्यै नमः ॐ गोमत्यै नमः ॐ गौर्यै नमः ॐ ईशानायै नमः ॐ हंसवाहिन्यै नमः ॐ नारायण्यै नमः ॐ प्रभादारायै नमः ॐ जाह्नव्यै नमः ॐ शङ्करात्मजायै नमः ॐ चित्रघण्टायै नमः ॐ सुनन्दायै नमः ॐ श्रियै नमः ॐ मानव्यै नमः ॐ अनुसम्भवायै नमः ॐ स्ताम्भिन्यै नमः ॐ क्षोभिन्यै नमः ॐ मार्यै नमः ॐ ब्राह्मिण्यै नमः ॐ शत्रुमारिण्यै नमः ॐ मोहिन्यै नमः ॐ द्वेषिण्यै नमः ॐ नीरायै नमः ॐ अघोरायै नमः ॐ रुद्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ पुण्यायै नमः ॐ कल्याण्यै नमः ॐ लाभकारिण्यै नमः ॐ देवदुर्गायै नमः ॐ महादूतायै नमः ॐ स्वप्नदुर्गायै नमः ॐ अष्टभैरव्यै नमः ॐ सूर्यचन्द्राग्निरूपायै नमः ॐ ग्रहनक्षत्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ बिन्दुनादकलातीतायै नमः ॐ बिन्दुनादकलात्मिकायै नमः ॐ दशवायुजयाकारायै नमः ॐ कलाषोडशसंयुतायै नमः ॐ कश्यप्यै नमः ॐ कमलायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः चक्रनिवासिन्यै नमः ॐ वृषाधारायै नमः ॐ स्थिरायै नमः ॐ गुह्यायै नमः ॐ देविकायै नमः ॐ चक्ररूपिण्यै नमः ॐ अविद्यायै नमः ॐ शर्वायै नमः ॐ कुञ्चायै नमः ॐ जम्भासुरनिबर्हिण्यै नमः ॐ श्रीकायायै नमः ॐ श्रीकलायै नमः ॐ शुभ्रायै नमः ॐ कर्मनिर्मूलकारिण्यै नमः ॐ आदिलक्ष्म्यै नमः ॐ गुणाधारायै नमः ॐ पञ्चब्रह्मात्मिकायै नमः ॐ परायै नमः ॐ श्रुतये नमः ॐ ब्रह्ममुखावासायै नमः ॐ सर्वसम्पत्तिरूपिण्यै नमः ॐ मृगसञ्जीवन्यै नमः ॐ मैत्र्यै नमः ॐ कामिन्यै नमः ॐ कामवर्जितायै नमः ॐ निर्वाणार्गलायै नमः ॐ देव्यै नमः ॐ हंसिन्यै नमः ॐ काशिकायै नमः ॐ क्षमायै नमः ॐ सर्पयायै नमः ॐ गुणिन्यै नमः ॐ भिन्नायै नमः ॐ निर्गुणायै नमः ॐ अखण्डितायै नमः ॐ शुभायै नमः ॐ स्वामिन्यै नमः ॐ वेदिन्यै नमः ॐ शक्यायै नमः ॐ साम्बर्यै नमः ॐ चक्रधारिण्यै नमः ॐ दण्डिन्यै नमः ॐ मुण्डिन्यै नमः ॐ व्याघ्र्यै नमः ॐ शिखिन्यै नमः ॐ सोमसंहतये नमः ॐ चिन्तामण्ये नमः ॐ चिदानन्दायै नमः ॐ पञ्चबाणप्रबोधिन्यै नमः ॐ बाणक्षेणये नमः ॐ सहस्राक्ष्यै नमः ॐ सहस्रभुजपादुकायै नमः ॐ सन्ध्याबालायै नमः
Om, 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 Om. As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, bless you all. Parandama Shakti, Mahalakshmi will manifest in all your lives, shower you with wealth in all forms. Om, Om, Om. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddha-Advaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and KAILASA of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadasham Tattvamasyaadilakshయం Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences. Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the Guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan gives us the pramanas for each of the power manifestation, the evidences to give us the cognitive shift from what we understand to the superconscious mutation space beyond what our thinking mind is. Here let's move to the Shastra Pramana for the power of depth dimension. Depth dimension, the scriptural reference is from Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.16. Suddha Tattva Sandhanatva Apashashaktihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the self and aiming at the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being that all that exists is Paramashiva, the pure essence, Suddha Tattva, and attaining and uniting with the pure essence and existential reality, Paramashiva, he experiences Paramashiva and manifests Paramashiva's infinite powers. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how fixing the self and aiming at pure essence. Again and again, all the sutra points to the pure essence, what we understand as the materialistic world, and how we determine by all the things in the outer world and come to the conclusion and take decisions and destroy ourselves by boredom, tiredness, disease, and death. Again and again, we are in the birth and death cycle. But establishing ourselves, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and regaining that space by Guru's initiation again and again to the lotus feet of the Guru, again and again surrendering all our thoughts, the Tyaga. Tyaga is not something you give up something outside. You can be an emperor, but what you need to give up is your thoughts. If you give up your thoughts inside, you will start experiencing the deeper and deeper reality. Thinking is not required for life, Bhagavan says. The spontaneous happening, thoughts are going to be there. It's not thoughts are not there. But as spontaneous when it is required, it just manifests as reality. Instead, we start using it, connecting it, and use it as a thinking mind, which only destroys us because we are running the whole thing in the past and we are confused as to what is the reality. Establishing ourselves again and again in the space of oneness, we can manifest what we want as reality. Bhagavan has beautifully spoken on Pusala Nayanar, how from the depth of his being he manifested the temple itself. All that he did was, he was a very poor Pandit. He came home every day, held a space for building a temple. He takes the Agama book and literally dissolves himself into that space of building the temple. And every day he was visualizing the temple. And the day came when he had to inaugurate the temple. He called Paramashiva to inaugurate the temple that he had built in his heart, Hridayeshwar. And the same day, it happened to be that the king also built a temple, a huge one, humongous one, that had to go. But Shiva came to the dream of the king and told that he cannot come because Pusala Nayanar is waiting and he has to go to Pusala Nayanar. And king was so surprised to see who is this person. And then Paramashiva comes and not just blesses the temple, but he takes it from the depth of Pusala Nayanar and creates it in physical reality. Even now, South India, people go to the temple, Hridayeshwar temple, to get blessed whenever they have a heart problem, and it rectifies. All this greater science is available for all of us. Where is the listening space for us? What is the decisions that we make throughout the day? And constantly we are making only thinking and deciding. We are only getting into delusion more and more. The more we establish ourselves, Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, and what we experience from that reality is more real than what we perceive as what we are thinking. Holding that as a powerful cognition throughout the day is the pure essence. Now, cognition from the depth of one's being. Again and again, Bhagavan says the depth, because more and more listening and manifesting every single day, doing the tapas, Bhagavan says, manifestation is a tapas. Because every time you do the power manifestation, your brain wires into the higher. You get into the more and more. The space of oneness with Paramashiva is real. Consciousness is real. So you start understanding that this is more real and not get deluded and hurt by anything happening in the outer world. And more you're holding the space of Paramashiva in your inner space, your life becomes completely auspiciousness and bliss. And that is what is uniting, attaining and uniting with the pure essence. That is Suddha Tattva. Suddha, pure Tattva, the unit itself. You're connecting to the very core of who you are. And that becomes the reality as Paramashiva. And you have infinite power of Paramashiva. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us the Apta Pramana from the Adi Shankara's life. Adi Shankaracharya played a small leela with his mother, that he bought a crocodile and said, the crocodile has caught me and it is going to eat me. At least now, please give me that I want to become sannyas. And the mother had to say yes because she has no other go. The kid is going to die and it's asking for the last wish. And simply the mother said, Tathastu. And after Tathastu, the crocodile left him and went. And he became the greatest saint. The whole thing that what we understand as reality, beyond that there exists a space of oneness, and nothing can be taken away from us or nothing can be added from us to us. Everything exists as infinite, absolute, so nothing can be removed. Life has no hypocrisy. Life cannot violate us. It is the ultimate, and we came to experience the ultimate. If we understand these higher cognition, we can experience the deeper reality. This is from Shankara Digvijayam, Canto 5, Chapter 5. Bhagavan beautifully gives us the signs how manifestation has happened. In Shakshi Pramana, you can see the object, they have kept it on silicon, and this object starts moving. All that it requires is the space of oneness with Paramashiva, experiencing the deeper and deeper reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva shows us how it exists and the physical reality. You can see they took a picture of the pen moving. It is flat on the surface. They are showing that it is on the table. It is kept very flat and it just moved beautifully. All this greater science that Bhagavan gives us to make us understand the deeper and deeper reality, how it exists and how we can experience. All these power manifestation might look very simple, small exercise, but beyond your mind, there exists a space of oneness. And for you to experience every single day, Bhagavan Paramashiva initiates us and downloads that science to us to make us experience the deeper reality. Now all you need is a small pen or a marker, or it can be a deity that you can have. If you have Jnananjan, you can apply on your third eye, on your temple, on the object also. If you don't have a silicon gadget, you can use Paramashiva Shila, which is a granite slab. You can apply the Jnananjan and place the object on that. It can be as simple as a turmeric rice, or you can place a pen or a lid or a cap, something which does not roll by itself. You can keep the Atmalinga also, and simply Bhagavan says the Atmalinga will stand. If you are in oneness with Paramashiva, all that you understand is length, breadth, depth. Beyond that, there exists a space of multi-dimension where things have more possibilities to occur in different infinite possibilities. That becomes your reality. More and more you raise to the space of oneness. Now all that we need to do is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Constantly chant the Mahavakya and in deep unclutching space. When you are completely unclutched, you are in complete oneness with Paramashiva. And more you dissolve yourself into the space of oneness. You are experiencing the higher and higher dimensions. You establish yourself in peace. Bhagavan says, bliss happens as a side effect. Healing happens as a side effect. More and more you establish in peace. Simply you will see auspiciousness, abundance, and all that you want simply manifest through you. So all that we need to do is not look at the deity or the object every 2 minutes, but completely dissolve. How you go to sleep, same way you get dissolved into the authentic space of Paramashiva. You get sucked into that authentic space and you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, the higher time zones. All you need to do is chant the Mahavakya with a deep listening, sitting as Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes and 50 hands. Feel your heads on your neck. Not just say it, but really experience it. Feel your neck with 25 heads. More and more you experience that reality and authentically you do the power manifestation. You will start seeing the higher dimension and start traveling vertical time zone. And even if you have the Kundalini experience or you see the object, the vibration or your hand becoming very hot, you can note that and you can share at the end of the session. All this is more real than what we are experiencing in the outer world. More and more we dissolve into Paramashiva's lotus feet by uncatching. We are in the oneness space with Paramashiva and raising ourselves beyond all the issues, and simply you'll see in your life also everything starts changing in your life, more auspiciousness and abundance. So let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely with a deep listening, manifesting the power of depth dimension.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's third eye, manifesting all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifesting all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes, and whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead, and the picture that you have taken, you can share it with the world in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Again and again, Bhagavan is showing us more and more powerful space to experience and manifest as reality. All this greater miracle is when we are in the oneness with Paramashiva continuously throughout the day to experience more and more reality happening in our life. Consciousness, Paramashiva, is more real, And when you start sharing that with others, you will start experiencing it as reality. More you enrich and cause others reality, raising them into abundance, auspiciousness, bliss, bringing them for the satsang initiation, you will start experiencing more and more consciousness as your reality. Make sure you have the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Pa Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. And make sure you're tagged to your friends and families. Now let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha and thanking all of you in this session, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and simply sharing all this great truth. Thank you for sharing all that in the social media. With that, let's come to the end of the session. Let's hold the space. Paramashiva is real in thought, word, and action, seeing everyone, everything as Paramashiva, as reality. And sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join in through KAILASA. Thank you, Nithyanandam.